And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roberto Hernandez Stadium on the campus of the University of South Carolina at Aiken for a beautiful afternoon of Peach Belt Conference baseball between the visiting Lander Bearcats and your USC Aiken Pacers. I'm Reeves Altman saying thank you so much for tuning in, and we are just seconds away from first pitch. Coming into today's matchup, the Bearcats are 21-10 overall, 9-3 in Peach Belt Conference play, and 9-9 away from Greenwood, South Carolina. USC Aiken comes into today's game 15-16 overall, 6-6 in Peach Belt Conference play, and 9-12 here in Aiken, South Carolina. On the mound today for the Pacers is number 24, Blaine Newman. Newman this season has a 4.19 ERA in 9 appearances with 43 innings pitched and 70 strikeouts. And leading off for the Bearcats today is second baseman number 4, Tachi Nakao. This season, Nakao batting .330 in 30 games with 15 RBIs and a .417 slugging percentage. As Nakao steps into the right-handed batter's box, Newman set working out of the stretch here, not in the windup with the bases empty. The pitch is on the way, high and inside, and we are underway here in Aiken, South Carolina. 1-0 now the count. The 1-0 inside to Nakao again, almost drew contact. Count moves to 2-0. We'll get you the Pacers' defensive lineup momentarily. Now the 2-0. Down the middle, called strike one. Two and one the count. First baseman Melina Rowley playing deep for the Pacers, with third baseman Kirkland playing up even with the bag, as the 2-1 will find the zone and move the count even now at 2-2. Newman ready on the mound, now the 2-2. Softly hit to the shortstop, Bell. He has a play on it, throwing over to first in time for out number 1. Now batting for the Bearcats is first baseman number 9, Evan Wickery. Wickery this season batting .358 in 30 games with 1 home run, 25 RBIs, and a .504 slugging percentage. Behind the plate today for the Pacers is number 13, Donovan Glisson. Capers Melina Rowley, number 34 at first base. Second base is number 2, Tyler Casciato. Shortstop is number 1, J.B. Bell. It's the first pitch to Wickery down the middle for strike 1. Third baseman, number 27, Gage Kirkland. In left field today for the Pacers, number 26, Griffin Rowe. Number 22, Josh Sharp in center field. And number 42, Jack Hobson in right field. As the 0-1 misses outside, 1-1 now the count. Wickery, a right-handed first baseman for the Bearcats. The 1-1 is in breaking ball, which misses high, now 2-1. The 2-1 is going to be hit high into center field. Coming in to make the catch is Sharp for out number 2. Right fielder number 35, Grant Sherrod, now at the plate for the Bearcats. Base is empty, 2 away. Sherrod batting .437 in 30 games this season with 9 home runs, 46 RBIs, and a .698 slugging percentage. Infielders playing deep for the Pacers here as the first pitch to Sherrod is low and outside for ball 1. The 1-0 high again, now 2-0. Sherrod ready at the plate. Newman set on the mound. The 2-0. Down the middle is called strike 1. The 2-1 is fouled off at the plate. Glisson unable to make a play on it as the count is even now at 2-2. Twos all across the scoreboard here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top of the first. Newman ready now, the 2-2. High and inside, swung on and is just barely going to get out of play into the stands, and the count will remain at 2-2. The 2-2 swung on and missed by Sherrod for strike 3 and out number 3, and the side is retired. For the Bearcats in the top of the first, no runs, no hits, no runners left on base. We will go to the bottom of the first. Pacers coming to the plate for the first time this afternoon. Welcome back to the bottom of the first inning here from Roberto Hernandez Stadium. USC Aiken coming to the plate for the first time this afternoon. But prior to that, we'll get you the Bearcats starting defensive lineup. On the mound today for the Bearcats is number 24, Jager Jeffries. This season on the mound for the Bearcats, Jeffries is 4-3 with a 4.57 ERA in 8 appearances, 43 innings pitched, and 43 strikeouts. Behind the plate for the Bearcats, number 1, Will McLean. First baseman, number 9, Evan Wickery. Second baseman, number 4, Tachi Nakao. Shortstop, number 39, Cooper Bankman. And third baseman, number 32, Caden Cruz. Left fielder is number 5, Jackson Hauser. Center field is number 11, Garrett Chun. And right field is number 35, Grant Sherrod. Jeffries, the lefty today for the Bearcats on the mound. And leading things off today for the Pacers is center fielder number 22, Josh Sharp. Sharp this season for the Pacers batting .382 in 31 games with 6 home runs and 23 RBIs with a .780 slugging percentage. And I was just informed by a man in the press box that Sharp has also tied the school record for triples. Something to watch for the remainder of the year is the first pitch to Sharp, a fastball called strike 1. A lefty versus lefty matchup on the mound between Jeffries and Sharp. Now the 0-1. Just missing outside, 1-1. Sharp's going to hit a ground ball to the second baseman, Nakao. He throws over to first in time for out number 1. First baseman number 34, Capers Molina Rowley, now stepping to the plate. This season in 25 games, Molina Rowley batting .324 with 7 home runs, 32 RBIs, and a .608 slugging percentage. Molina Rowley steps into the right-handed batter's box to the first right-on-left matchup we'll see today. It's first pitch to Molina Rowley, low and away, ball 1. The 1-0 to Molina early inside, now 2-0. Molina early swings and hits a bouncing ball, played by the third baseman Cruz. A long throw across the diamond, and it gets away from the first baseman Wickery. That was a hard hit ball right off the clay in front of the plate here at Roberto Hernandez Stadium. So the Pacers have their first base runner of the afternoon. Strong throw over by Cruz. He was about as far away from first base as you can be and still be in the infield. Runner on first. Molina Roli not getting a huge lead, but is being held by the first baseman Wickery. That brings to the plate designated hitter number 33, Hunter Thompson. Thompson's first pitch is a breaking ball, which will find the zone. Didn't go around, but it'll be called strike one. Thompson this season for the Pacers batting .331 in 31 games with 6 home runs and 36 RBIs with a .542 slugging percentage. The 0-1 called strike two on the outside corner. Count quickly moves to 2 strikes here on Thompson. Jeffrey's ready on the mound in the 0-2. Swung on and missed just outside the zone for out number 2. Left fielder number 26, Griffin Rowe, now at the plate for the Pacers. 1 runner on first and 2 away. Rowe this season batting .293 in 16 games with 5 RBIs and a .379 slugging percentage. Rowe swing and hit a high fly ball into deep right field. Sherrod is on the warning track, makes the catch right in front of the wall to retire the side. For the Pacers in the bottom of the first, no runs, no hits, 1 runner left on base, and for the Bearcats, 1 error defensively. We've played 1. We'll go to the top of the second. Bearcats coming back to the plate. Your score still tied at 0. Welcome back to the top of the second inning here in Aiken, South Carolina for our Friday afternoon matchup between USC Aiken and Lander. Leading things off in the top of the second for the Bearcats is designated hitter number 30, Connor Drays. Connor Droz. Droz this season batting .263 in 31 games with 6 home runs, 23 RBIs, and a .525 slugging percentage. First pitch to Droz called a strike. Now it's swung on and missed, moves the count quickly to 0-2. Pacers playing somewhat of a shift. The second baseman Cachado playing deep at second base, and the shortstop Bell playing almost directly behind the bag. As Stroh swings and will foul it just barely down the first baseline foul. Counted 0-2. The 0-2 low gets away from Glisson behind the plate. Now 1-2. The 1-2, a high fastball swung on and missed for strike 3 and out number 1. Catcher number 1, Will McClellan, now steps to the plate. This season, McClellan in 27 games, batting .284 with 5 home runs, 15 RBIs, and a .511 slugging percentage. McClellan steps into the right-handed batter's box. Base is empty here. Pacers not in a shift anymore as the defenders return to their normal places. As the first pitch to McClellan, a fastball called strike 1. The 0-1 just misses on the outside corner, 1-1. One misses outside, moves the count to 2-1. The 2-1 high and inside, now 3-1. The 3-1 misses high, ball 4, and McClellan will draw a 1-out walk. Center fielder number 11, Garrett Chun, now at the plate. In 28 games, batting .287 with 16 RBIs and a .376 slugging percentage. First pitch to Chun misses outside, ball 1. The 1-0 swung on and fouled off out of play. It goes out of play. Glisson lost it in the sun, but does not turn out to cost the Pacers. The 1-1 outside. Glisson thought about a check down at first base. McClellan's back in safely. As Newman checks the runner at first, he's back in time. The 2-1, a line drive into left center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. McClellan rounds second and heads for third. And the Bearcats have runners in scoring position for the first time this afternoon on the double from right fielder number 11, Garrett Chun. Shortstop number 39, Cooper Bachman, now at the plate. .282 batting average in 24 games with 17 RBIs and a .346 slugging percentage. Runners on second and third now for the Bearcats. One away in the top of the second. Newman ready on the mound. First pitch called strike 1 on the inside corner. check swing at the plate. They're going to say he did not go around the appeal to the middle infield judge, and they're going to say no, ball one. The 1-1 called strike two. Another check swing at the plate, just missing outside, and it'll even the count at 2-2. Now the 2-2 from Newman. Missing outside, 3-2 now the count. The 3-2 misses for ball four, and the bases are loaded with one away here in the top of the second. Left fielder number 5, Jackson Hussauer, now at the plate. This season batting .423 in 20 games with 6 RBIs and a .538 slugging percentage. Bases are loaded for the Bearcats here. No runners being held by the Pacers defensively. As the first pitch from Newman on the way misses high for ball one. The 1-0 swung on and fouled off out of play. Now 1-1. The 1-1, a bouncing ball played by the shortstop Bell. It gets through his legs on an awkward bounce. One run is across, and another run is going to come across to score. And the Bearcats are going to take a 2-0 lead here. I believe that's going to be an error as it went through the legs of Bell. Looks like the ball bounced right on the edge where the grass meets the clay. And the infield went right through his legs, and the Bearcats jump on the board 2-0 here in the top of the first, in the top of the second, and still have runners on first and second with only one away, bringing to the plate third baseman number 32, Caden Cruz. Cruz batting .240 in 21 games with 6 RBIs and a .260 slugging percentage. Time is called at the plate as Cruz gets a signal from his third base coach, and we return to action. Pitch high and inside from Newman. Did not make contact with Cruz or the bat. It's called for a ball. Glisson appears to be shaken up behind the plate, holding his glove hand. Pitch is swung on and fouled off to the backstop. 1-2, now the count to Cruz at the plate. Newman ready on the mound. The 1-2 low and outside evens the count at 2-2. The 2-2 high. Now the count full, 3-2. Newman ready on the mound, and the 3-2 swung on and fouled down the third base line, and the count remains at 3-2. Newman will step off and check the runner at second. He's back in time. The 3-2 on its way, high and inside, ball four, and the bases are loaded again with one away. His time is called on the field as the Pacers pitching coach will make his way out from the dugout. We'll step aside briefly. Bases loaded with one away here in the top of the second. Lander already has two in the inning, and they're looking to add on. We'll take a quick break and bring you back when the meeting at the mound is adjourned. Welcome back as we return to action. Bases loaded with one away here for the Bearcats, and at the plate is the leadoff man in the lineup as he hits a high fly ball into center field. Going back on it is Sharp. He makes the catch for out number two. All runners from second and third advance, so the Bearcats now have runners on the corner and extend their lead to 3-0 on the RBI sacrifice fly from number 4, Tachi Nakao. Newman still on the mound for the Pacers, and first baseman number 9, Evan Wickery, steps to the plate. Runners on the corners with two away. Lander leading USCA Aiken 3-0 here in the top of the second. First pitch to Wickery, a fastball called strike one. Newman checks the runner at first. He's back safely. A low ball swung on and fouled out of play. Makes the count 0-2. Newman checks the runner at second again. They're going to throw over to first to try and get him, and is unsuccessful as the runner is back safely. The runner from first advances to second. So in the rundown, the Pacers did not lose a run there, but the Bearcats now have runners on second and third with two away. Count remains 0-2 at the plate with Wickery. Number 32, Cruz at second with a massive lead as the 0-2 on its way. Swung on and missed at the plate, and the side is retired for the Bearcats in the top of the second. 3 runs on, 1 hit, and 2 runners left on base for the Pacers. 1 error defensively. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Pacers coming to the plate, now trailing 3-0. Welcome back to the bottom of the second inning here from Roberto Hernandez Stadium. Leading things off for the Pacers is number 13, Donovan Glisson. Glisson this season batting .321 in 31 games with 3 home runs and 18 RBIs. Jeffries remains on the mound for the Bearcats as the first pitch to Glisson is outside for ball 1. The 1-0 called a strike, 1-1. One on the outside, called strike 2, moves the count to 1-2 on Glisson. The 1-2 swung on and missed for strike 3 and out number 1. Right fielder number 42, Jack Hobson, now at the plate for the Pacers. This season, Hobson in 30 games batting .284 with 8 home runs, 31 RBIs, and a .560 slugging percentage. First pitch to Hobson outside for ball 1. One 0 misses outside, 2-0. The 2-0 outside, 3-0. The 3-0 called strike 1. And the 3-1, a breaking ball. Down the middle, moves the count full to 3-2. The 3-2 called strike 3 on the inside for out number 2. Back-to-back strikeouts here in the bottom of the second for the Pacers. Brings to the plate second baseman number 2, Tyler Cachado. This season for the Pacers, Cachado batting .262 in 30 games with 10 RBIs and a .282 slugging percentage. Base is empty here in the bottom of the second. First pitch to Cachado inside, ball 1. Cachado hit a line drive into center field for a base hit. The Pacers have a 2-out base runner on first here. Bringing to the plate, number 27, third baseman Gage Kirkland. Kirkland batting .250 in 18 games this season with 2 RBIs and a .350 slugging percentage. Jeffrey's still on the mound working out of the stretch here. He's been in the windup with the bases empty for most of the game. First pitch to Kirkland, low, ball 1. Jeffries checks the runner at first. Casciato back in time. The 1-0 outside, 2-0. The 2-0 called strike one. Now 2-1. Jeffries will check the runner at first again. Casciato back in time. A check swing at the plate. They're going to say he did go around. Evens the count at 2-2. The 2-2 off speed, swung on and missed by Kirkland for strike three and out number three. For the Pacers in the bottom of the second, no runs, one hit, one runner left on base. We've played two. We'll go to the top of the third. Lander coming back to the plate, still leading 3-0. Welcome back to the top of the third inning here from Aiken, South Carolina. Bearcats at the plate leading 3-0. At the plate is right fielder number 35, Grant Sherrod. First pitch to Sherrod, called a ball, 1-0. As he hits a hard ground ball to the shortstop, Bell. Bell throws over in time for out number one. Designated hitter number 30, Connor Droz, steps to the plate. Base is empty, one away. Droz hits a hard line drive foul, getting out of play for strike one. The 0-1 high and outside, 1-1. The 1-1 outside, 2-1. Three and one, now the count. The 3-1, a fastball swung on and missed. Moves the count full to 3-2. Now the 3-2 from Newman's fouled off out of play down the right field line, and we'll do it over. Newman ready on the mound, and the 3-2 hit hard down the right field line and fouled off into the Lander bullpen. Count remains 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bases empty here in the top of the third. The 3-2 is going to be hit softly down the left field line and into left for a base hit, just out of the reach of the third baseman, Kirkland. Pacers were playing Kirkland almost where shortstop typically plays on the diamond, but it's softly hit into left field for a base hit. And the Bearcats have a runner on first with 1 away. Catcher number 1, Will McClellan, now at the plate. McClellan swings at the first pitch for strike 1. The 0-1 misses low, 1-1 now the count. Runner checked to first, he's back in time. One one outside, 2-1. The 2-1 foul tip at the plate. Now 2-2. Two runner breaks for second is outside. The throw down is not in time. Runner safely in at second. And the count full at the plate, now 3-2. The 3-2 hits McClellan. Either way, it's ball 4, and he'll take his base. Runners on first and second with 1 away. Brings to the plate center fielder number 11, Garrett Chun. First pitch to Chun outside, ball 1. Chun swings at the 1-0 and will foul it off out of play for strike one. Chun swings and hits a high fly ball into left center field. Sharp comes over to make the catch for out number 2. Runner tags from second, and he is going to be in safely to third. So with 2 away, the Bearcats have runners on the corner. Bringing to the plate, shortstop number 39, Cooper Bachman. He steps to the plate. Movement now in the Pacers bullpen. Newman remains to work out of the stretch as he'll check the runner at first, and he's back safely. First pitch called, strike one, 0-1. The 0-1 called a ball, now 1-1. The 1-1 low, 2-1. The 2-1 in the dirt, blocked by Glisson behind the plate, and the count 3-1. The 3-1 swung on and fouled out of play down the right field line. Molinaroli giving chase as it'll go out of play, moves the count full to 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and third for Lander. And the 3-2. Called ball 4. And the Bearcats have the bases loaded with 2 away. That brings to the plate left fielder number 5, Jackson Hoschauer. First pitch to Hoschauer called strike 1. Hoschauer swings and hits a fly ball into left field. Rowe is there to make the catch to retire the side for the Bearcats in the top of the third. No runs on 1 hit and 3 runners left on base. We'll go to the bottom of the third. Pacers coming to the plate, trailing 3-0. Welcome back to the bottom of the third inning. Pacers at the plate. Number 9 hitter in the lineup, shortstop number 1, J.B. Bell at the plate in 10 games, batting .200 with 1 RBI and a .267 slugging percentage. First pitch to Bell is outside for ball 1. The 1-0 misses outside, now 2-0. Bell hits a hard ground ball to the shortstop. Bachman throws over to first in time for out number 1. Top of the lineup now coming to the plate for the Pacers, number 22, Josh Sharp at the plate. Sharp squares around to bunt, pulls the bat back in time. The ball finds the zone for strike 1. The 0-1 Sharp fouls off out of play behind the backstop, now 0-2. The 0-2 misses high, 1-2. The 1-2 outside evens the count, 2-2. Two low. Count moves full to 3-2. Jeffrey's ready on the mound. Sharp ready at the plate. Now the 3-2. Fouled off at the plate, and we'll do it over. Jeffrey's taking his time on the mound, and the 3-2 fouled off again at the plate by Sharp. And the 3-2 on its way. Sharp hits a ground ball to the first baseman. Wickery, he dives for the bag, and they're going to say he tagged it in time to get a speedy Sharp for out number 2. That brings to the plate first baseman number 34, Capers, Molina Rowley. Bases empty, 2 away here in the bottom of the third. First pitch to Molina Rowley, called strike 1. The 0-1 to Molina Rowley, called strike two. 0-2 now the count. The 0-2 outside, 1-2 the count. The 1-2, Molina Rowley fouls off to the backstop. Count remains the same. The 1-2 low and outside, 2-2 the count. Now the 2-2. Molina Rowley hits a ball right back to the mound, played by Jeffries. He jogs over to first, tosses to Wickery, and that will retire the side for the Pacers in the bottom of the third. No runs, no hits, no runners left on base. We played three. We'll go to the top of the fourth. Lander coming back to the plate, still leading 3-0. Welcome back to the top of the fourth inning. Lander coming to the plate. Leading things off is the number 9 hitter in the lineup, number 32 third baseman Caden Cruz. First pitch to Cruz is low for ball one. 1-0 Cruz squares around to bunt. It'll be picked up in foul territory by Glisson for strike one. The 1-1 misses high, now 2-1. Two one fouled off out of play to the backstop, evens the count at 2-2. The 2-2 way inside. Almost hit the bat on the shoulder of Cruz, but the count is full now, 3-2. Now the 3-2 from Newman fouled off to the backstop. Count remains the same. High fly ball hit into deep left field. Going back on it is Rowe, and it is gone. A home run. Solo home run for number 32, Caden Cruz, extends the Bearcats' lead now to 4-0 here in the top of the fourth. Second baseman number 4, Tachi Nakao, now at the plate. Base is empty off the solo home run from Cruz. As Coach Holder has made his way out from the Pacers dugout, we're making a call to the bullpen. We'll step aside and get you the new pitcher's name and number as soon as his warm-up start. Top of the fourth, base is empty for the Bearcats. They lead 4-0. Welcome back. We have a new pitcher on the mound for the Pacers. Number 38, Damian Ashley, takes over for the Pacers as his first pitch to Nakao. Strike one. And the 0-1 finds the zone, now 0-2. The 0-2 Nakao hits a soft line drive into right field for a base hit. Just out of the reach of Casado at second base. The Bearcats have a runner on first with no away here in the top of the fourth. First baseman number 9, Evan Wickery, comes to the plate. They'll check Nakao at first, and he's back in time safely. First pitch to Wickery, outside, ball one. Rickery swings and misses at the 1-0, 1-1. Runner checked at first again. He's back safely. Time is called at the plate. A discussion between Wickery and the third base coach for the Bearcats. As we return to action, Ashley set on the mound. And the 1-1. Perfectly timed base hit into left field as the runner broke for second, now rounding second, heading for third. Pacers get the ball in quickly, and the Bearcats have runners on first and third with no away. Just as Nakal broke for second, Bell broke to cover the bag, and the ball was hit directly where Bell was standing prior to the pitch. An unfortunate situation there for the Pacers. That brings to the plate right fielder number 35, Grant Sherrod. As time was called to the plate, now we return to action. First pitch to Sherrod, low, ball 1. Ashley checks the runner, Wickery at first. He's back in time safely. The 1-0 misses outside, 2-0. Bouncing ball hit right back up the middle. Bell flips to second. It gets away from Cachado trying to cover the bag, and a run's going to come across to score. The Bearcats extend their lead now to 5-0 on the fielder's choice, followed by an error by the Pacers. Designated hitter number 30, Connor Droz, now at the plate. Still no outs here for the Pacers in the top of the fourth. Droz swings and will foul off the first pitch for strike 1. The 0-1 low, but fouled off, out of play. Now 0-2. The 0-2 fouled off at the plate. Count remains 0-2. Droz swings and hits a hard line drive just in front of the Bearcats' dugout. Count still 0-2. As the 0-2 swung on and missed for strike 3 and out number 1. Catcher number 1, Will McClellan, coming to the plate. 1 away now. Runners still on first and second for Lander. First pitch to McClellan, a fastball for strike 1. McClellan swings and hits a fly ball into right center field. Coming over to make the catch is Hobson for out number 2, trying to get the runner advancing from second to third. He's in safely. The Bearcats have runners on the corners with 2 away. Center fielder number 11, Garrett Chun, now at the plate. First pitch to Chun, a fastball, strike 1. The 0-1 misses inside, 1-1. One low, 2-1. Runner checked at first. He's back in time safely. Runner checked at first again, just back in time. A hard hit ball foul down the right field line. Count now 2-2. Time is called behind the plate as the runner will make his way back to first. As the runner finds himself in a rundown again between second and first, and they're just going to run him back to first. The runner breaks for second again, and it's going to hit Chun at home plate, and the Bearcats have the bases loaded with 2 away. Brings to the plate number 39, Cooper Bachman. Ashley ready on the mound. No runners being held by the Pacers. As Bachman swings and will foul it out of play for strike 1. The The 0-1 fouled off out of play down the right field line, and the count moves to 0-2. The 0-2 low and away, 1-2. The 0-2, a line drive into right field. Hobson there to make the catch for out number 3 to retire the side for the Bearcats in the top of the 4th. 2 runs on 2 hits and 1 error defensively for the Pacers. 3 runners left on base for the Bearcats. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th. Pacers coming to the plate now trailing 5-0. Welcome back to the bottom of the 4th. Designated hitter number 33, Hunter Thompson at the plate for the Pacers. First pitch to Thompson, a fastball for strike 1. Thompson hits a line drive right back up the middle for a base hit. Left fielder number 26, Griffin Rowe, coming to the plate. Runner on first. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 4th. Rowe swings at the first pitch and misses for strike 1. The 0-1 swung on and missed, now 0-2. The 0-2 swung on and missed, strike 3 for out number 1. Catcher number 13, Donovan Glisson, now at the plate. First pitch to Glisson, strike 1. The The 0-1 outside, 1-1. Glisson swings at the 1-1 and will foul it off to the backstop. The count 1-2. One two low gets away from McClellan behind the plate. Thompson not able to advance on the loose ball. 2-2 the count to Glisson at the plate. Glisson will hit a soft line drive into left field for a base hit. Brings to the plate right fielder number 42, Jack Hobson. First pitch to Hobson outside, ball 1. The 1-0 outside, 2-0. The 2-0 swung on and missed by Hobson for strike 1. The 2-1 low, 3-1 the count. Hobson hits a high fly ball deep to left field. And that is a no-doubter over the scoreboard. A 3-run home run. The Pacers cut into the lead, now trailing 5-3 on the 3-run home run from number 42, Jack Hobson. Second baseman number 2, Tyler Cachado there at the plate. Cachado squares around to bunt. It'll be fouled off at the plate, strike 1. Scacciato hits a line drive to left field. There to make the catch is Hoshauer for out number 2. Gage Kirkland, third baseman, number 27, now at the plate. Base is empty, 2 away. First pitch to Kirkland, a fastball, strike 1. Kirkland swings at the 0-1 and will foul it off out of play. Now 0-2. The 0-2 low, 1-2. The 1-2 high, 2-2. The 2-2 curveball finds the zone for strike 3 to retire the side. For the Pacers in the bottom of the 4th, they get 3 runs on 3 hits and no runners left on base. We played 4. We'll go to the top of the 5th. Lander coming back to the plate, now leading only 5-3. Welcome back to the top of the 5th inning. Lander at the plate leading 5-3. Leading off is left fielder number 5, Jackson Hoshauer, as he swings and misses at the first pitch he sees for strike 1. Hoshauer swing and hit a line drive into right center field for a base hit. Third baseman number 32, Caden Cruz, now at the plate. Runner on first, nobody away. Cruz swings and will foul one off down the left field line, strike 1. Runner checked at first. He's back safely. And a hard hit ball down the left field line, just out of the reach of Kirkland at third. Gruns into the corner. Pacers able to get it in quickly, but the Bearcats in business in the top of the fifth. Runners on second and third with nobody away following the double from number 32, Caden Cruz. Leadoff man back at the plate now for the Bearcats, number 4, Tachi Nakao. First pitch to Nakao outside, ball 1. Nakao hit a bouncing ball to the shortstop. Bell throws over to first in time, but the Bearcats do have a run come across to score, and the runner advances from third to extend their lead back to 3 at 6-3 here in the top of the fifth. First baseman number 9, Evan Wickery, now comes to the plate. Runner on third with 1 away. More movement in the Pacers bullpen. Ashley still on the mound here for the Pacers. As Wickery hits a soft ground ball into left field for a base hit. Run comes across to score. The Bearcats extend their lead now to 7-3 on the RBI single from Evan Wickery. Grant Sherrod, number 35, the right fielder, now at the plate. Runner on first and 1 away. Sherrod swings and will foul off the first pitch for strike 1. The 0-1 called strike 2. The 0-2 fouled off to the backstop. Count remains the same. Bouncing ball to the shortstop, to the second baseman, Cachado throws over to first for out number 2. Runner does advance to second on the ground ball. So 2 away here. Designated hitter Connor Droz now at the plate. First pitch to Droz misses inside for ball 1. The 0-1 outside, 2-0. The 2-0 swung on at the plate, fouled off. 2-1. The 2-1 fouled off to the backstop. Now 2-2. Hard hit line drive into right center field, and it's going to bounce off the warning track. One hop the wall. One run is going to come across to score. The Bearcats extend their lead to 8-3 now on the RBI double from number 30, Connor Droz. Now batting catcher number 1, Will McClellan. As Coach Holder has made his way out from the Pacers dugout, and we'll see another pitching change on the way. We'll get you the new pitcher's name and number in just a second once he starts to warm up. Runner on second, 2 away here in the top of the 5th. Lander on top of USCA Aiken, 8-3. We are set and return to action here with number 1, Will McClellan, swinging and missing at the first pitch for strike 1. And on the mound for the Pacers is number 39, Jared Hughes. Hughes working out of the stretch here, and now the 0-1. Bounces to the plate, 1-1. 1-1 inside, now 2-1. Two one swung on and missed. Now 2-2. 2-2 outside moves the count full to 3-2. The 3-2 outside, ball 4. McClellan draws a 2-out walk. The Bearcats have runners on first and second with 2 away. Bringing to the plate, center fielder number 11, Garrett Chun. Chun hits a bouncing ball to the second baseman, Cachado. Throws over to first in time to retire the side for the Bearcats in the top of the 5th. They get 3 runs, 4 hits, and 2 runners left on base. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. Pacers coming back to the plate, trailing 8-3. Welcome back to the bottom of the 5th inning here from Roberto Hernandez Stadium. Pacers trailing 8-3 to Lander. And at the plate is the shortstop, number 1, J.B. Bell. First pitch to Bell outside for ball 1. The 1-0 outside again, 2-0. The 2-0 called strike 1. The 2-1, an off-speed pitch finds the zone, evens the count at 2-2. The 2-2 misses outside. Now the count full at 3-2. Bell hits a line drive back up the middle for a base hit. Top of the lineup now at the plate for the Pacers and center fielder number 22, Josh Sharp.
Center fielder number 22, Josh Sharp.
First pitch to Sharp, low and inside, ball one. Runner checked at first. Bell's back in time safely. The 1-0 to Sharp, called strike one. The 1-1 low, 2-1. Sharp swings at the 2-1 and he'll foul it off to the backstop. Evens the count now 2-2. Runner checked at first. Bell back in safely. Two to Sharp, misses inside. The count full at 3-2. Now the 3-2 to Sharp. Swung on and hit high and deep into right field. And it's going to go off the wall for a base hit and more. Bell rounds third, but is going to be held there. And Josh Sharp is in with a double. Advances runners to second and third with nobody away.
The first baseman, number 34, Capers Molina-Roley.
Brings to the plate first baseman number 34, Capers Molina-Roley. Molina-Roley hits a ground ball to the shortstop. Bachman, a bouncing throw over to first, but is played by Wickery for out number one. A run does come across the score for the Pacers, so they cut into the Lander lead now 8-4, and Sharp remains on second. That brings to the plate designated hitter number 33, Hunter Thompson. First pitch to Thompson inside for ball one. The 1-0 low, 2-0 now the count. 2-0 outside, 3-0 now the count. The 3-0 finds the zone, now 3-1. The 3-1 called strike 2 on the outside of the plate, and the count runs full. Thompson checks the swing. They're going to say he went around for strike 3 and out number 2. That'll bring to the plate number 26, left fielder Griffin Rowe. Runner on second, 2 away here in the bottom of the 5th.
The left fielder, Griffin Rowe.
Rowe swings at the first pitch and misses for strike 1. Rowe hits a slow bouncing ball down the line. Jeffries comes off to mound to play it, but does not have a play as Sharp advances to third. And Rowe is in safely at first. The Pacers have runners on the corners with 2 away here, bringing to the plate catcher number 13, Donovan Glisson. First pitch to Glisson inside for ball 1. The 1-0 low and away, 2-0 now the count. The 2-0 finds the zone, 2-1. Two one call to strike, evens the count at 2-2. Now the 2-2 to Glisson. Swung on and missed for strike 3 and out number 3, and that will retire the side for the Pacers in the bottom of the 5th. 1 run on 3 hits and 2 runners left on base. We played 5. We'll go to the top of the 6th. Bearcats coming back to the plate, leading 8-4. Welcome back to the top of the 6th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Lander at the plate, leading 8-4. First pitch to the leadoff batter, Cooper Bachman, was fouled off at the plate for strike 1. Hughes still on the mound for the Pacers as the 0-1 misses outside, 1-1. As the 1-1 just a bit outside, moves the count now to 2-1. The 2-1 call to strike 2. Two fouled off at the plate. Beckman might have got a piece of that. It appears to be okay. He's going to take a second to walk it off. Tutu's a bouncing ball right back up the middle for a base hit. Bearcats have the leadoff man on here in the top of the 6th, bringing to the plate number 5, left fielder Jackson Hauser. That last base hit, that is the Bearcats' 10th hit on the evening, compared to the Pacers' 7th. First pitch, a fastball, strike 1. The 0-1 fouled off to the backstop. The count now 0-2. The 0-2 low, 1-2. 1-2 outside, 2-2. The 2-2 inside moves the count to 3-2. The 3-2 fouled off at the plate. Runner is checked at first. He's back safely. And the 3-2 just misses inside for ball 4. Gives the Bearcats runners on first and second with nobody away. Bringing to the plate, Caden Cruz, the third baseman, number 32. First pitch to Cruz, a fastball for strike 1. Cruz hits a soft ground ball to Bell at shortstop. He throws over to first, unable to make the turn at second. So one away now, but runners do advance to second and third with one away. Brings to the plate the leadoff man, second baseman number 4, Tachi Nakao. Infield playing in now for the Pacers. Runner not being held at second or third. First pitch low for ball 1. The 1-0 misses outside, now 2-0. Two 0 misses outside, 3-0 the count. And they're going to intentionally walk Nakao to load the bases. Bases loaded, one away, bringing to the plate first baseman number 9, Evan Wickery.
First baseman number 9, Evan Wickery.
Wickery swings and will foul off the first pitch down the left field line, strike 1. The 0-1 outside, 1-1. One misses, 2-1. Two 1 outside moves the count to 3-1. The 3-1 called strike 2, and the count moves full. The 3-2 misses low, ball 4. A run comes across to score, and the Bearcats extend their lead now to 9-4 here in the top of the 6th. Right fielder number 35, Grant Sherrod, makes his way to the plate. The bases are loaded as Coach Holder makes his way out from the Pacers bullpen. Might be seeing another pitching change here. We'll get you the new pitcher's name and number in just a second as he makes his way out of the bullpen. Bases loaded, 1 away in the top of the 6th. Lander at the plate. They lead 9-4. Welcome back. The new pitcher on the mound for the Pacers is number 43, Cole Evilsizer. First pitch from Evilsizer called strike 1. The 0-1 misses low and outside, 1-1. The 1-1 low, 2-1. High fly ball into left field, going back on it to make the catch on the warning track is Rowe, but a run does come across to score. The Lander lead now 10-4 on the sacrifice fly from Grant Sherrod. Runner still on second and third, no 2 away, or first and second with 2 away. Designated hitter number 30, Connor Droz, steps to the plate. Droz hits a line drive into left center field for a base hit. 1 run is going to come around to score. Runner breaks from first to third. And the lead now 11-4 on the RBI double from Droz. Will McClellan, number 1, makes his way to the plate. Runners on second and third now with 2 away. First pitch from McClellan outside, ball 1. The 1-0 finds the zone, 1-1. They check the runner at third, and he's back safely. One outside, 2-1. McClellan checks his swing at the plate. They're going to say he did go around. 2-2 now the count. Yeah. 2-2 misses high. Now 3-2. Besides already on the mound. The count full and the pitch. Fought off at the plate with a foul ball down the third base line. We'll do it over. Now the 3-2 inside, ball 4. McClellan will take his base, and the bases are loaded again with 2 away. Brings to the plate number 11, center fielder Garrett Chun.
The center fielder, number 11, Garrett Chun.
First pitch to Chun, strike 1. Chun's going to hit a bouncing ball back up the middle to Bell. He'll step on the bag to retire the side for the Bearcats in the top of the 6th. 3 runs on 3 hits and 3 runners left on base. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. Pacers trailing 11-4. Welcome back to the bottom of the sixth inning. Leading off for the Pacers is number 42, Jack Hobson. A new pitcher on the mound now for the Bearcats. That is number 37, Nate Winterhalter. That's the first pitch from Winterhalter outside, ball one. The 1-0, strike one. Hobson swings at the 1-1 and misses, now 1-2. Hobson hits a line drive into center field, and it's off the top of the wall for a home run. Second run of the game, and Hobson's solo home run cuts the lead now to 11-5. Brings to the plate second baseman number 2, Tyler Cachado. First pitch to Cachado, called strike one. Cachado swinging, hit a line drive down the right field line for a base hit. He rounds first, but will get back in time. Almost got caught on a tag coming back into the bag. So the Pacers have a runner on first, but no away here in the bottom of the sixth. Bringing to the plate a pinch hitter for the Pacers, number 16, Brody Yeomans. First pitch to Yeomans, strike one. Yeomans will swing and hit a high fly ball into deep left field, going back on it, and it is no signal yet. Don't know where the ball is as the left fielder Hoshauer. It's a home run. A two-run shot gives the Pacers now an 11-7 deficit. As Hoshauer is slow to get up, might have hurt his wrist there, trying to bring the ball back. As the trainer's going to go out and check on him. We'll take a step aside now. 11-7, your score. And welcome back as we return to action. Hoshauer was checked out by the trainers, but he stays in the game, so it appears to be all right. To return to action, that will bring to the plate for the Pacers, number 1, J.B. Bell. First pitch to Bell, a strike, 0-1. Misses inside, 1-1. One swung on and missed. Now 1-2. Bell swings at the 1-2 and will foul it off out of play down the left field line. The 1-2 called strike 3 for out number 1. Brings to the plate the top of the Pacers lineup with number 22, Josh Sharp.
Josh Sharp.
As a signal to the bullpen for the Bearcats has been made, and we have a pitching change on our hands. We'll get you the Bearcats' new pitcher's name and number in just a few moments as we'll step aside. Base is empty with 1 away here for the Pacers. They trail now 11-7 in the bottom of the 6th. Welcome back. The new pitcher on the mound for the Bearcats is number 34, Jackson Bryant, the left-handed pitcher. He'll face off the top of the Pacers lineup here with number 22, Josh Sharp, stepping to the plate. First pitch to Sharp called strike 1. The 0-1 to Sharp misses high, 1-1. The 1-1 misses outside, now 2-1. Sharp swings at the 2-1 and he'll foul it off out of play. 2-2. Sharp will hit a line drive to left field. Diving to make the catch is Hoshauer for out number 2. That brings to the plate first baseman number 34, Capers Molina Rowley. First pitch to Molina Rowley inside, ball 1. The 1-0 outside, now 2-0. Two 0 misses high, 3-0. The 3-0 to Molina Rowley called strike 1. Molina Rowley hits a high fly ball down the left field line and getting out of play moves the count to 3-2. The 3-2 misses outside, ball 4. Molina Rowley will take his base. Designated hitter number 33, Hunter Thompson, makes his way to the plate. Runner on first, 2 away here in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch to Thompson misses high, ball 1. One 0 outside, 2-0. The 2-0 finds the zone, 2-1. Thompson swings at the 2-1 and he'll foul it off out of play, evens the count, 2-2. Two outside runs the count full to 3-2. Thompson swings and misses at strike 3 for out number 3. In the bottom of the 6th, the Pacers get 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 runner left on base. We'll go to the top of the 7th. Bearcats coming back to the plate, now leading 11-7. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. There's a new pitcher on the mound for the Pacers, number 32, Jacob Butler on the mound for the Pacers. There's also a substitution in the field. Number 41, Ethan Hall, will take over duties at third base. Number 39, Cooper Backman at the plate now. First pitch is strike 1. The 0-1 outside, 1-1. One outside, 2-1. Beckman will hit a fly ball into left field. Going back for it actually is the shortstop Bell for out number 1. Left fielder number 5, Jackson Hoschauer, now at the plate. First pitch outside, ball 1. The 1-0 misses inside, 2-0. Two and 0 finds the zone. 2-1. 2-1 swung on and missed. 2-2. 2-2 misses outside, moves the count full now to 3-2. Three twos fouled off at the plate to the backstop, and we'll do it over. Three two misses outside, ball four. And Hushauer take his base.
The third baseman, number 32, Caden Cruz.
Caden Cruz, third baseman number 32, now at the plate. Runner on first, one away. Runner breaks for second. He's going to get there in time as the ball behind the plate gets away from Glisson. Called strike one. Cruz hits a line drive down the left field line, going into the corner for a base hit and more. And the Bearcats extend their lead now to 12-7 on the RBI double from number 32, Caden Cruz. Brings to the plate the top of the lineup with number 4, Tachi Nakao. Nakao swings and misses at the first pitch for strike one. The 0-1 called strike two. Cal pop it up in the middle of the infield. Bell's there to make the catch for out number 2. First baseman number 9, Evan Wickery, now at the plate. Fastball called strike one. The 0-1 gets away from Glisson. They check the runner at second, advancing to third. He's in safely, so the Bearcats have a base runner 90 feet away. Count even at 1-1 to Witchery at the plate. One down the middle, 1-2 now the count. 1-2 fouled off at the plate. The count will remain the same. One two misses low. 2-2. Two swung on and missed for strike 3 to retire the side for the Bearcats in the top of the seventh. 1 run on 2 hits and 1 runner left on base. We'll go to the bottom of the seventh. Pacers now trail 12-7. Welcome back to the bottom of the seventh as there's a new pitcher on the mound for the Bearcats. Number 17, Joshua Sanchez, comes on to face number 26, Griffin Rowe for the Pacers. Rowe swings at the first pitch and will foul it off out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 to Rowe finds the zone 0-2. The 0-2 outside, 1-2 now the count. One two swung on and missed for strike 3 and out number 1. Brings to the plate catcher number 13, Donovan Glisson. First pitch to Glisson inside, ball 1. The 1-0 called strike 1. Inside, almost got a piece of Glisson, but he's out of the way, 2-1. Two one just on the outside, 2-2. 2-2 swung on and missed for strike 3. Gets away from the catcher. He throws down to first. McClellan to Wickery for out number 2. Right fielder number 42, Jack Hobson, coming to the plate now. Hobson's last 2 at-bats were a 3-run home run and a solo home run. Counting for 4 of the Pacers' 7 runs tonight. First pitch, strike 1. One fouled off out of play. Makes the count 0-2. Oh, 2 low makes the count 1-2. Hobson foul tips it at the plate. Count remains 1-2. Another foul tip at the plate. Count remains 1-2. The 1-2 just misses outside, evens the count 2-2. Hobson fouls it off to the backstop, now 2-2. 2-2 outside, count runs full, 3-2. The 3-2 swung on and missed by Hobson for strike 3 and out number 3 for the Pacers in the bottom of the 7th. No runs, no hits, nobody left on base. We'll go to the top of the 8th. Lander coming back to the plate, leading 12-7. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Right fielder number 35, Grant Sherrod, leading things off for the Bearcats as he fouls off the first pitch for strike one. The 0-1 swung on and missed, 0-2. The 0-2 outside, 1-2 now the count. One, two outside. They're going to say he did not go around after a check swing at the plate. Evens the count, 2-2. Two swung on and missed for strike three and out number one. Designated hitter Connor Droz now at the plate. Base is empty, one away. First pitch to Droz inside, ball one. One 0 misses low, now 2-0. Two 0 outside, now 3-0. The 3-0 outside called strike one on the outside corner. Moves the count to 3-1. Three-one hit high on the infield. Making the catch is Bell for out number two. Catcher number one, Will McClellan, now at the plate. First pitch to McClellan outside, ball one. One 0 misses outside, 2-0. The 2-0 called strike one. Two one swung on and missed. Now evens the count, 2-2. Two high and outside. Count is full, 3-2. 3-2 fouled off at the plate, and we'll do it over. Three two once again fouled off to the backstop. Three two outside, ball four. McClellan will take his base. Brings to the plate catcher number 11, Garrett Chun. Runner checked at first. He's back safely. First pitch to Chun, fastball, strike one. The 0-1 misses inside, 1-1. Runner checked at first, back safely. 2-1 misses high. Runner breaks for second. And he is out on the throw. Good throw down from Glisson and good tag by Bell to retire the side for the Bearcats. In the top of the eighth, no runs, no hits, no runners left on base. We'll go to the bottom of the eighth. Pacers coming to the plate trailing 12-7. Welcome back to the bottom of the eighth inning. Tyler Cachado Leading things off for the Pacers, a new pitcher on the mound for the Bearcats is number 28, Bennett Sloper. First pitch to Cachado high for ball one. The 1-0 finds the zone 1-1. The 1-2 swung on and missed by Cachado. Cachado swings and will foul it off out of play. Count stays 1-2. Cachado hits a line drive caught by the first baseman, Wickery, for out number one. Pinch hitting for the Pacers now, number 20, Trevor Gruska.
Now hitting for the Pacers, number 20, Trevor Gruska.
First pitch to Druska, strike one. Yeah, one outside, 1-1. One misses low, 2-1 now the count. Druska gets a high pop-up into foul territory. Coming actually back into fair territory, but making the catch is the new third baseman for the Bearcats, Caleb McKittrick, for out number two.
Number 1, J.B. Bell.
J.B. Bell, number one, comes to the plate. Base is empty, 2 away. First pitch to Bell, fastball, strike one. As Bell hits a line drive played by the first baseman, Wickery, diving to his left just into fair territory, but steps on the bag to retire the side for the Pacers in the bottom of the 8th. No runs, no hits, no runners left on base. We played 8. We will go to the top of the 9th. Bearcats coming back to the plate, leading 12-7. Welcome back to the top of the ninth inning as a ground ball is played to the shortstop Bell, throwing over to first in time for out number one. There's a new pitcher on the mound for the Pacers. Number 45, Jacob Bodkin. First pitch is high for ball one from Bodkin. Now at the plate is number 39 for the Bearcats, number 39, Cooper Bachman. Bachman hits a bouncing ball up the middle. Cachado plays it from second, unable to make the transition from his glove to his throwing hand, and it is going to be an error on the field with runner on first. Tough play up the middle there from Cachado, running away from the bag, just couldn't get his momentum to turn towards first. The Bearcats have a runner on first with one away, bringing to the plate a pinch hitter, number 25, Adam Love. First pitch to Love outside, ball one. One 0 misses high, 2-0. Two 0 high again, 3-0. Three 0 down the middle, 3-1. Love hits a line drive to right field. Hobson misjudges it. It's over his head, bouncing off the wall. One run is going to come around to score. Love is rounding second, heading for third, and the Bearcats extend their lead 13-7 on the RBI triple from number 25, Adam Love. Now batting for the Bearcats is number 40, Caleb McKittrick. First pitch to McKittrick, strike one. The 0-1 outside, now 1-1. One fouled out of play. Makes the count 1-2. And a line drive up the middle, a base hit, extends the Lander lead now 14-7 off the RBI single from McKittrick. Brings the top of the lineup back to the plate with number 4, Tachi Nakao. First pitch, Nakao high, ball one. One 0 call to strike, 1-1. 2-1 now the count. Two one fouled off out of play, evens the count at 2-2. Two misses low, 3-2 now the count. Three-two called strike three on the outside corner, and there are two away. Number 9, Evan Wickery, as the runner advances from first to third on the pass ball from Glisson. The 1-0 called strike one. 1-1 low, 2-1. Line drive back up the middle for a base hit. 15-7 now your score on the RBI single from Evan Wickery. Number 35, Grant Sherrod, now at the plate. First pitch to Sherrod, fastball, strike one. Sherrod hits a line drive into right field, over the head of Hobson, off the wall. One run coming around to score, and the lead now 16-7 on the RBI double from Grant Sherrod. Now number 30, Connor Droz, the designated hitter, steps to the plate. First pitch to Droz, low, ball one. Droz swings on a foul off out of play for strike one. One called strike two. One two outside, now 2-2. Two high, the count now full at 3-2. 3-2 gets away from Glisson behind the plate. Ball 4. Runner advances from second to third. Runners on the corners and 2 away. Now batting catcher number 1, Will McClellan. First pitch to McClellan, high, ball 1. McClellan hits a ground ball into left field for a base hit, extending the lead now 17-7. Number 11, Garrett Chun now at the plate. Chun swings at the first pitch and will foul it off to the backstop. Strike 1. Chun hits a ground ball to the third baseman. Hall throws over to first in time to retire the side. For the Bearcats in the top of the 9th, 5 runs on 5 hits and 2 runners left on. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th. Pacers coming to the plate with their final 3 outs, down 17-7. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the bottom of the 9th inning. Leading things off for the Pacers is center fielder number 22, Josh Sharp. Sloper still on the mound for the Bearcats as the first pitch is a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 to Sharp outside, 1-1. Sharp swings and misses, and 1-2. Sharp will hit a fly ball into left field. That'll drop for a base hit. Brings to the plate first baseman number 34, Capers Molina Rowley. First pitch from Molina Rowley, high, ball one. The 1-0 called strike one. Molina Rowley swings at the 1-2 and will foul it off out of play. One-two fouled off out of play again. One-two high, now 2-2. Molina Rowley hits a line drive into right field for a base hit. Sharp rounds second and advances to third. The Pacers have runners on the corners with nobody away here in the bottom of the ninth. Designated hitter Hunter Thompson now at the plate. Thompson swings and misses at the first pitch for strike one. The 0-1 fouled off out of play, 0-2. Thompson foul tips the 0-2 at the plate. McClellan unable to hold on behind the plate, and we'll do it over. The 0-2 called strike three, and there's one away. Number 17, Dalton Graves comes on to pinch hit for the Pacers. One away. Runners on first and third. Graves swings and a foul off the first pitch, 0-1. The 0-1 called strike 2. Graves hits a high fly ball into center field. Chun there to make the catch for out number 2. Sharp tags from third and will come around to score. And with 2 away, the Pacers cut into the Bearcat lead 17-8. Now batting for the Pacers is number 15, Brandon Ozipsik. Runner on first, 2 away. Ozipsik swings and a foul off the first pitch for strike 1. The 0-1 misses outside, 1-1. One fouled off to the backstop, now 1-2. The 1-2 swung on and missed. Strike 3 for out number 3, and that will retire the side. And that'll end the ball game. The Lander Bearcats win game 1 of this 3-game series by a final score of 17-8. Final stats on the night: first for the victorious Lander Bearcats, 17 runs on 17 hits and 1 error defensively. And for the USCA Aiken Pacers, 8 runs on 12 hits and 3 errors defensively. With the game today, the Bearcats improve to 22-10, 10-3 in Peach Belt Conference play, and 10-9 on the road. The Pacers fall to 15-17, 6-7 in Peach Belt Conference play, and 9-13 here at Roberto Hernandez Stadium. That'll wrap up the game for us here this afternoon. But tomorrow, these two teams will be facing off in a doubleheader slated for 3 o'clock start. It was supposed to be a 3-game series on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. However, due to the rain expected for Sunday, that has been moved up to a doubleheader tomorrow. First pitch again is scheduled for 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon between the Bearcats and the Pacers. Until then, I'm Reeves Altman saying thank you so much for tuning in to tonight's broadcast, and we will see you next time.